fjords kiss the sky, a tale of a warrior, fierce and spry, with emerald eyes like the deep forest sea. A shield maiden brave, she longed to be free. The whispers of winds called her name. With the strength of a lion she played the game. Her village would speak of her courage untamed. As she donned her armor, her spirit inflamed. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Ship of oak and a crew by her side, they set off at dawn where the ocean waves ride. With axes and shields gleaming bright in the sun, through peril and honor their journey begun. From the shores of the homeland to lands unknown, every gust of the wind felt like a call to atone. Dangers aplenty lay ahead in the dark, but fear was a stranger in her warrior's heart. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Battles they fought with the thunder's loud roar. She led them to victory, fueled by folklore. With each conquest gained, her spirit did soar. A treasure of courage, worthy of lore. On faraway shores, she found something new. Friendships and love that rang true. With her heart ever open, she forged bonds so strong. Together they sang as the sea sang along. Green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Here's to the maiden with emerald gaze, a tale of adventure through life's winding maze. May we all find that journey just like her own, to seek and discover and never feel alone. For the spirit of warriors forever will shine in the heart of each dreamer through the sands of time.
Hello everybody and welcome, this is Shield Maiden DK, and today we're looking further into Waterpark Simulator. So let's take a look, let's get busy, let's get wet, let's have some fun here everybody. Let's set some music on the game, press this button, you should now see the game. There we go. And we are ready to rumble here, let's continue the party. Viking waters, confirm, and we're going in. Let's continue this madness and see if we can accomplish even more. We did open up so we are able to make new pavements, which is one of the things I would like to have done today. And we have opened up some more areas, so now we should be able to beauty up the park even further. So that's what we're going to accomplish right now, at least. So let's take a look, let's get busy and let's get wet, for God's sake. Or heaven's sake, or hell's sake, whatever sake. So, loading in, loading in. There we go, we're in. So, what's going on? Can we please come in? I hear the water. There we go. And we are at 2 stars. We got Frank. I am considering now we got so much going if we should actually abandon Frank and get a cashier instead. Because I feel like Frank is not doing the uppermost what we need of him. But let's take a look and let's see what we're going to do with it all. Do we have everything we need down here? We have a few hottie doggies left, so let's open the park. And there we go. So let's get into it. Let's take on the day. Let's print just a few flyers. Run over here. There we go. Lots of people waiting to come in now. Good. 4 hours teen with slide pass. That one was not there last time. 6 hours teens without slide. There you go, darling. 6 hours teen with slide. Sabrina, 8 hours adult with slide. We got a lemonade waiting with ice and lemon. There you go, hun. 6 hours teen with slide. Hey, Ninja Pumpkin. One moment. Now you're in here. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. I couldn't find your channel when I tried to. So I will just put in your automated shout out right away. One moment. I promised you to do so. Let's see. Come on. There we go. Now it should come in. And hope you're good, honey. Nice to have you along. 4 hours teen with a slide pass. I know I don't have to, but I wanted to, and I promised, so... And I do like to keep my promises. Okay, 6 hours senior. We're gonna need to go down here because we have a few waiting. With ice. And we have one that wants a hot dog plain here. We have one waiting because person is drowning. Which pool? Over here. There we go. Up here again we have a lot of people waiting. Probably should hire a cashier instead of our maintenance. Let's go into hire, manage, fire, and get a little more money. That way we can hire a cashier instead, because I think we will benefit more from that at the moment. And how are everything going in Canada? Hope you're all good over there. Teen with slide pass 4 hours. There we go. Senior 4 hours with slide pass. 8 hours adult with slide. 4 hours adult with slide. Oh, lovely. Nice to hear that. We are also having quite decent weather these days here in Denmark. For some reason, I'm not sure why or what we did to deserve it. Let's hire this guy. There we go. That way we get someone to take care of the tickets in a moment. Because we have a large amount of people able to come into the park now. So I will be standing here most of the day waiting if we don't do this. Or most of the day here just printing tickets. And I don't really have time for standing here all the day. Are you here? Nicholas? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Need to go over here. Get some hottie doggies. And sprint back to actually put them in here. Add ice. There we go. What do you want? Just lemonade? You want lemonade? Good. With both over here. There we go. We need a poop scoop back. Because someone has pooped somewhere. There we go. Because we are having some people in here dirtying up this place. That's just how it is. It's inevitable. Is the sound of the game a little loud, or is it okay? Good. Just if it was a little loud, I would have put it down a bit, but if it's good, that's fine. Good. Add ketchup.
Yep.
And you want it with mustard? There we go. Why is people pooping at the lemonade stand? There we go. Most people have problems with the pool over here for some reason. Not sure why this is my disaster pool. There we go. Okay, lemonade stand need to be restocked.
Welcome to Kmart.
Mm-hmm. At both. Sure, lots of trash, so want to take care of trash would probably be a good idea at some point. Not sure always why people drop the trash as they do, because sometimes there's a trash can right next to it, but there's still like just put it downward on the ground. People are some messy heads here. Not much they use this pool, but okay, that pool is also just a pool at the moment. There you go. Because if I had to stand and put out tickets all the time, I would have had some problem. We have some injuries. All the way over here. There we go. People for sure are messy. But it looks like we have it somewhat under control. Somewhat. There we go. Are we out of hot dogs again? Yeah.
Welcome to Kmart.
There we go. At least they didn't drop on the ground before after they bought something. Gonna clean this one up. Well, we did get a fine, but only one fine. I think that's okay. Huh? Yeah, but it's not me having Waterpark Final Destination, El Papi. El Papi's Waterpark was more fine than everything else. He was good at getting fines. Let's start with cleaning out some trash here. And then we will have to look into seeing if there's more on the ground, and then beginning to repair and clean every equipment around. There we go. Good. So let's start here. Then let's go over here. Just some cleaning up here. Always lots of clean up. But I do like to have it sorted before the next day starts. because then everything is in working condition before the day. There we go. Good. Next pool. Let's clean this. I see I have a banana peel over on the ground. I should really take that one as well. Just so we don't have a problem with that one laying around tomorrow when we start up the next day. Because that one banana peel can do all the difference. At least in my option. Oh, that's not even a banana peel. That's my water gun. Did I really put that down there? Okay, fine. Good. Let's go in here. We can now get modern pools. Okay, there we go. Cashier training. I thought that was a nice touch. This one, we like that one. And then I would like this one. Then we are left with 200 something. That's okay. I think we have enough to buy a diving board or a slide for the last pool. Because we don't have any slides over here. We could move one of these, but I'm not really interested in moving anything from that one. I would much rather set up a new one. And we don't have enough for diving board, but a slide should be good enough. At least for now. There we go. There we go. And then I'm curious to see if I enter this one. We should now get more here we can do. We can now make white and these and black. Let's take a look. If we take this light color here. I have been mumbling a little with the color over here behind. That looks good, I think. We could also do this one. That's the one we already have, just in white. Or we could do this one. Yeah, white tiling. I think that would get a decent look in here. I know I'm using some money right now, just mumble-jumbling around with this, but that's why I do it here behind. We could also go with this one. That's decent, isn't it? Slight pink color. I like it. Let's leave that one there because we don't really have money for it right now. But I think tomorrow or the day after we will paint the whole park with this pavement. I think that would be a good one. Then we're gonna print some flyers because then we're gonna put out flyers tomorrow morning before too many people enters the park. Because we only have items or things to do in the park when we got people in the park. Okay, we are Nicholas. Is that Nicholas? That's Nicholas. Good, so we can take our flyers. Waiting for him to come at the job. Look at this, now we can go through here. That's nice. Now he's in, then we can open up. And then we can go over here, hand out flyers. So we get more customers. And we do know we love more customers. That's people coming in. Sorry. Didn't mean to bash you down, but here's a flyer. Stop running away from me. I'm trying to hand you something. I got work to do. I don't have time to run around actually chasing you guys. There we go. Now Nicholas is working there, and we're getting people in the pools in a moment. First guest in for the day. Sounds good. And we still miss 6 cheaters. We got one over there. So 5 more cheaters. I would really like a diving board for this pool. So there is one. There we go. Because it seems wrong that's the only pool without the diving board in. I like to upgrade my mop at some point. Because right now it seems like the mop is very slow. We're earning some monitos, so that's nice. Also because these 2 colors here is very sore for me. There we go, we catch some cheaters today. Those always yield okay money as well, so I'm not... Why have you got your clothes on? Okay, I won't ask. I won't judge. No judgment. It's like we get a shitload of cheaters in today.
Yeah.
Have to figure out which of the low jumpers is dirty, because it says a low jumper were dirty. I can't imagine that one. I did clean all of them. There we go. And this one we are already looking into. So that's the next objective. That is to actually dazzle up the park tiling. So good, we didn't do that. beforehand. Unwanted artists, you're not the only one wanting to decorate. Some graffiti is a form of art, but those guys are no match to your creative. So now I'm also gonna look into vandalism. Oh my fucking god. I don't have time for vandalism as well. I mean, I have shit tons of things to do already. At least it says I just have to clean up the graffiti. Someone's drowning over here. There we go. I don't even see any graffiti artists. So how am I supposed to clean up the graffiti if there's no graffiti artists? Okay. Fire teen. He's on a break, so I will have to take care of this. Six hours adult with a slide. And you dear, 6 hours adult without the slide. There you go. One is injured. Where are you? Up there. Okay. There we go. What about you? I mean, it's not like I didn't have enough to look after in the beginning. And now we also have vandalism. Lovely. I mean, of course life wouldn't be the same without that. Yeah, we have a stinky customer. There we go. Pool has broken. What's this, sir? The pool isn't broken. It just said the pool was broken without it actually being broken. Lots to do, lots to do. There we go. I know I need to restock both stands. We'll just leave that one there because then we have money or hand space for both items to restock. There we go. Then we can take this one up again. Let's take this one because we're having a rather dirty park at the moment. The new tiling do a world of difference. So I'm looking forward. Okay. Let me get up again, please. I do look forward to us being able to have all of it painted. He's sleeping. Because there's nothing better place to sleep than right there. Ketchup. User. Plain. There we go. Poop everywhere. Weird place to want to do vandalism right behind the stands. There we go. The owners suck. How did he know? Hey, Samurai Hondo. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. You have some kind of fool on the diving board. There we go. At both. Someone's pooping right at the hot dog stand. Well, that's always a statement, I guess. Your hot dog is shite. We got someone injured. Actually, two. Let's see. Yeah, running people down. That's how it is. I'm on a mission. There we go. Good. So let's get to clean up now. We are gonna look into getting all the tiling done and the cleanup. First, let's clean up the flooring. Then we can clean up all the items and make ready for the next day. There we go. We will start here. There we go. And then when we've done this, we will empty the trash cans around. And when we empty trash cans out, we will color the floorboards finished. When we finish cleaning the floorboards or painting the floorboards, we will look into what we missed to actually get better equipment on the pools and such, so we can get even better pools, better slides. We do have a decent amount of research points, but most of the things now also need money. But I do not like that some of the floor is colored and some is not. So therefore I will use money on painting the flooring first before upgrading further. I know some might say it's a waste of money, but I like it to be beautiful. As talked about in the last episode, it's like polishing a turd. It will still be a turd, but it looks better. So, let's continue polishing. It do look a whole lot better without this greenish color. Well, you look at this. It's looking good in here. We still have 900, so that's not bad. We could go for... I actually do have hiring. I want janitor staff. And then I will go for modern pools. And basic vending machines. There we go. Ooh, look at these pools we got now. Hvad så?
Jeg får inviteret ud og fisk.
Hvorhen da?
Jeg får inviteret ud og fisk.
Med hvem?
Malene og ungerne.
Oh.
Tror du også godt, du må komme med?
Det finder vi da ud af.
Ja. Nu skal jeg prøve at give ud og fisk i Snivsøen.
Men vi kan jo ikke komme derned.
Nej, så sagde jeg, at jeg vil gerne, men jeg har en bil, der kan køre. Jeg har en bil, der er smule, men det var bedst. Jeg er ikke fundet i morgen. Vi har godt kommet hen og slutte.
Let's take a look of what we're going to do here. We could go with this honker chonker of a pool right here. Sorry, El Papi had something to talk with me about. This peanut shaped pool, it's actually kind of cute. There we go. Let's put it right here. I know that takes up most of our money, but I do like it. There we go. So now we got one of the new pools. Hey, Ultimate Everything, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. There we go. Now we can accommodate 28 guests and everything in the park is painted. And everything should be cleaned. We missed to take the trash cans. I did forget about that, so let's do that. Good to hear that, Ultimate. I'm happy to hear that. Okay. We're down to 20 money, but yeah, let's go. We will wait for Nicholas to come in. Let's print 9 flyers, because then we will hand it out like yesterday. We can have 28 guests in the park today. But I would like my cashier at least to be here, and then we're gonna look into hiring a janitor later today. There we go. Open the park and hand out flyers. Waterpark. Waterpark. Sorry to run you down. That's people wanting to go to the water park. Water park. I'm busy here, so that's why I run you down. Water park. Two more flyers for the day. Because they do accommodate a little extra persons coming in through flyers, and he's working his ass off to get people in here. And we do have this new sweet pool. And I will hire a janitor to sort out the cleanliness of the pool. Because I do think that will come more handy than a handyman in the beginning here. We have a Stingosaurus. There we go. We also do have to take care of graffiti holders. I actually don't know if the graffiti is coming on the outside as well or only on the inside. Everything is painted and sorted. That's lovely to see. They're using the new pool, so that's also nice. I am gonna put up a bathroom and a shower over here as well. And we do need some more trash cans at some point. Thanks a lot, Ultimate. That means a lot to me. Nice that people actually engage in the chat and also try to remember each one to subscribe and like if they like what they see. Sometimes it's kind of hard to remember and not lose track when you're sitting here. Well, to be honest, you earned it because you were making graffiti. You had it coming your way. It do look good with the new pavement in here, doesn't it? Okay, we're going to miss a little to have the big one of the cleaners. I do like to buy the most expensive one because then we also get better stats on our cleaners. Hey, fat boy gaming with nonsense. Hope you're good, hon. Nice to have you along. No problem at all. Hope you're good even you're working on a Saturday. Some have to do the job. Exactly. Sometimes it's hard not to remember everything when you're investing in making the content. We have a stinky guest again. There we go. Excuse me, miss. I saw that. I really don't have time for vandals as well. I have so much else to do in here. We got enough money, so let's hire him. So we have a cleaner and we have a cashier. Because then at least I don't have to run around like a chicken without its head and trying to clean up everything all the time. A plain hot dog. We need to go buy new hot dogs.
Welcome to Kmart.
Also because when my staff is on break, I do have to accommodate what the staff normally are doing. But we do earn a decent amount of cash. We have one panicking. Please get in the pool. People loving the paint. Oh, sorry. We caught a vandal. We have a filter that needs to get sorted. There we go. The pool will clean itself after the filter is sorted, so that's good. Good, now we have to go check in people because Nicholas... Auto tickets! Okay, so now we can get an automated tick entrance. That's nice. We will get one of them. If we're able to. 6 hours adult without a pass. How much do it take to get that? Let me just take a look here. Trash maintenance, upgrade park. Ticket machine, we need this down here before we can do that. So we do need some items to go through before we're able to. 8 hours senior slight pass. So next thing up we're going to do is getting the ticket machine because that's a sweet add-on to the park.
Yes.
Nicholas is soon ready again. That's nice because we have more stuff to do inside of the park. We have a stinky down here. Nicholas is back on job, so that's nice. And janitor is working.
Yes.
Okay. And of course we will accommodate some trash around. That's just how it is. People are pigs. Even they do have lots of trash cans around. Good, let's go up here, see, we need this one, and then we need this one. We need 5 points and 400 to get the ticket machine, so that's one of the next things we will work at. We can go in and build this diving board here. Let's put that at the new pool right there. We have an injury. Always in some of the slides for some reason. Okay. Really haven't had time to look into all the cleaning on the walls. It is a game where you have 300 things to do. At some point I want this to be another color around here, but for now this must do. And our janitor is somewhat keeping up. He's not doing the best of the best, but he's doing better than not having him. I see you, cunt. You can get another bash on the way out. Sorry, don't run into me when I'm with the mob. For some reason people love to run into the mob or the hammer. Good. Okay, let's take a look. Utility. Pooper. And a shower. There we go. And a trash can. Want a trash can right here, and we would want a trash can here, and probably, I know it's going to look weird, but right here, because then we're kinda sorted mostly on the park with trash cans. That way people cannot say that there's not an option. I know they will probably throw it on the ground anyway, but I need hot dogs. Oh. Hey Bluey Lane, how are you?
Welcome.
Hope you're good, hon. Nice to have you in. We were actually going to buy sausages. Are you ready to be watered down? Yeah. Hot dog sausages. Let's see, put up all of this. Hey Bobby, welcome in honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Okay, we're gonna need a trash bag, and then we're gonna do the trash first of all. And then water. The janitor should also take care of some of it. And then we're gonna look for, yeah, he's still doing his job, so that's nice to see. We will run around, take care of some of the trash cans now. And then we will have to go to repair stuff around the park. You got invited to a party today, how excited! I know that feeling. I know the feeling about needing to actually do something with oneself because else you look like Sasquatch. So don't worry, I totally get that. It's like someone wants me to go out. What should I do? Time for the yearly shower, even if it's not Christmas. There we go, all of these. Nice. Not as nice with the ignoring part, but nice you got some new good pictures still. I like he keeps cleaning even if the park is closed. That means I don't have to go clean all of this. I like that he actually cleans stuff as well. Is there more of the trash cans that needs a hammering? Looks like the rest of it is good. Now we need to go look if we have some graffiti somewhere we haven't seen. They don't do graffiti up here, it looks like, so that's nice. Good. Looks like we're good to go to bed then. Well, trust me, there's a lot of people out there that is very, very handsome and beautiful until they start speaking. I've met quite a few of those. Okay, we have Nicholas in, so let's open the park. It looks good. I do think our park looks decent now. I forgot a poop. Why is there a poop behind the bathroom over here? Well, I don't even have money for a trash can, so... Oh no, it's Seagull Day. Ugh, they shit fucking everywhere. Well, that's also a trade ultimate. That's for sure also a trade. Why? This day is going to be so annoying. I can't even clean this one. I don't have access over there. Look at this. There's seagull poop fucking everywhere. Right now I'm lucky I have people in working in the park because this is a mess. Yeah, fucking seagull shit everywhere. And I have a stinky. No, I didn't. Ugh. I wasn't interested in going on a slide. Yep, exactly, Bobby. Isn't it a wonderful world? We are investing our time in seagull poop. I see you over there, bitch. As if I didn't have enough to do already, then I have the graffiti makers. Yeah. Well, I've worked eldercare, and not to say anything bad about working eldercare, but you basically get paid to clean up shit there as well. So it's not because it's uncommon for me. There we go. Now we can buy this upgrade. Ticket machine. Now we should have an automated ticket machine, or at least we can buy one. I don't know where it is. There we go. Here it is, our new machine. I see you. I see you. We all see you. We don't get damn cheaters in the park. Oh well, we do get them, but we don't want them. Which diving board? Get off. Okay, I'll sell you the lemonade. And after I sold you the lemonade, I'll push you. Because you're a cheater. We have someone drowning. There we go. It is a very fun game, and it did come out yesterday, so... Okay, we need to go buy sausage!
Welcome to Kmart.
It's one of the games where already before it came out, when I made a demo a long time ago, I knew it would be kind of a hit, because it's chaotic. And it's a lot of things to do. It's not a game where you lack stuff to do. Some of the sim games you get a little tired in because you some points lacks items to do in the game. You for sure do not lack anything to do in this game. And they keep putting on more and more stuff. We have one panicking and we have one injured. Lovely. The injured one is in this kiddie pool. There we go. Ugh. Okay, we fell. In the pool with you. But it's going rather okay. I'm not sure why they throw a lot of shit on the ground all the time when I have so many trash cans, but okay. because it's not like I lack trash cans.
Yeah.
Hey, Bilmo. No, I haven't actually seen that yet. I will see that later. And hey, Bilmo, honey, hope you're good.
Yep.
I don't... What do you mean, a killer? I don't get it. We'll take a look at it when the park is not this busy. You mean in here? Where do we have someone drowning now? No problem, you're free to lurk and laugh, and this game is generally just so laughable because there's so many things happening and you just have to do some weird shit at some point because... Okay, please stop walking into my mop. That third time in a row. Okay, now I'm just over it. Piss off. We have some idiot panicking somewhere down here. Woo! There we go. Did I injure her? No, that's another one. Good, that's over here. Why always in the kiddie pool? Good. Want lemonade? The ragdoll effect makes a world of difference in this game. We need more sausage. I need Bluey to go fetch some sausages. Oh well, I doubt she will do it. She will gobble them up on the way over here.
Welcome to Kmart.
You're on it. And you can handle it without eating all the sausage on the way, Bluey? Yeah, exactly. There's a long way from the market on the other side of the street over here. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't make it over here. A long way to gobble sausages. Okay. Add both. There you go. Peps, I see you. I don't want no damn cheaters. People have to pay. Oh, that was not a person, that was my trash can. We do accumulate a good amount of money now. And our janitor is actually doing an okay job keeping the park clean. I like. Let's see, what more can we do here? Well, we can expand this place we can build modern toilets. Trash highlight, let's do that. This one I'm not sure why we would need that. Hey, Absolute Casual, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Let's see. Now time to go clean out all the trash cans. Repairing all the shit in the park. Making ready for the next day. We have quite a few trash cans. And Caden is actually doing quite an okay job cleaning up here. Of course, there will be some places he's not able to get, but that's okay. I accept he cannot be everywhere in this park. There we go. Because you do get most of it done around the park. Yeah, we're getting dirty and wet. Downright dirty and wet here. There we go. Well, at the moment people are actually getting clean because I'm cleaning up. If you were afraid she was would gobble up your sausage. There we go. I think we got everything cleaned. Or at least mostly. Is there some shite somewhere I haven't seen yet? It's over there, but I can't really get over there. We have 3 points we can play with. We can get lifeguards blah blah flap plop plop. Let's get a jute box. Not because I know what good that will do, but yeah. Okay. We're going to take this one and make a new one. That's about what I can do for now. And we can put up a poem. Just because we love poems. Right there. Good. I know, ruining myself. Hello, Leo. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. I thought Leo always go for that. Okay, let's take a look here. Do it like this. Then we have decent amount of these going on. There we go. There we go. It looks cozy. Which is not anything this game is at all. We should really move this one. Let's move it here. Looks better right here. There we go. Good. Then we're ready to sleep. What did you say about he was a murderer? I can't seem to see anything in the staff only area saying he is.
Welcome.
Hey, Farm. Hope you're good, honey. Nice to have you along. Okay. We do have enough to print some flyers. And we're doing good, Leo. Thank you very much. Nicholas, where are you? I need you. You're coming in there. Good, let's open up then. Waterpark. Yeah, running people down is my kind of jam here. Waterpark. You're in bed? How come you're in bed? Are you all okay, Farm? Or are you just relaxing? One more. One more. I need one more sorry people to come out. There we go. There we go. Then we're gonna look down here. Uh-oh, smelly. There we go. Why do people not shower before they come in? I see you all the way over there. Vandals and ticket cheaters. All them people want to either vandalize or cheat on the prices here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Farm. Hopefully it will be coming better throughout the day. He's having one of the days where feeling crap and having no voice. Maybe you should not swallow your microphone so hard on Thursdays. I hope it will soon be better. Yeah, where is the idiot drowning? All the way down here, okay. There you go. Hey, my goo-goo, honey. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along, and welcome to the Splish Splash. And hey, El Papi, welcome in. Hey, whatchamacallit gameplay, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. There we go. Well, so far everything seems to go rather okay. Someone taking a picture. Who's taking snapshots? And of what? Messy move. Okay. Get in. Don't be afraid. Get in the pool. It's all okay. Why do people keep shitting in front of the hot dog stand? My hot dog is not that bad. They are approved by Bluey.
Welcome to Cape.
Alert dismissed. Good thing I took new hottie doggies with me. My janitor is on overwork here. Okay, now they want us to... Oh, pool filter. Whee! Now they want us to buy better trash bags. And we need to get the water gun because we have a stinky. So much doing here, so much to do all the time. Also have to take a look out for the vandals. As soon there's talk about food, either Bluey or Leo will be there. The park is actually full right now. We have an idiot that is injured. We're earning a good amount of money. Magoo, don't lie to us. We know you won't wake up. It's not over. It's not after dark yet. Are you afraid she will egg you, Ultimate? Or do she get gas from eggs?
Welcome to Kmart.
I see we got one drowning. There we go. Yeah, too hot and the skin is going to burn up and you'll turn into Dracula. I thought everyone by now knew that Magoo was actually a reincarnation of Dracula. Where is the idiot drowning? Wasn't that the person drowning before as well? Okay. Bigger tips. I would like that one. I'm not gonna upgrade park size right now. Let's take that one. We are having a decent amount of money today. That we have to do something about. Cannot have money. Poop! Not a good idea, we got money. Good time time to go look at the trash cans. There we go. All the trash bins are clean. For how many years have you been running through the wake up process, Magoo? Frozen sausage lover. So what you're saying, Bluey, is you got your boyfriend, husband on ice? Because then he stay fresh? Hell no! Well, never good to know. I have to ask. Modern toilets or modern showers? Let's take the modern toilets, they're not that expensive. Yeah, I thought so, Magugu. I thought so. $400 for the modern poopers. Well, let's do a modern pooper down here at least. Our very first modern pooper in this place. Do we have modern trash cans yet? No. Let me just check, can I actually put these inside of the pools? I can? Cool. Then we're gonna do that for sure. There we go. I like that. I like that a lot. This looks good. It's beginning to look a lot like a water park. Let's plan out, make some flyers here. We don't want egg farts in the igloo, no. Waterpark. Yeah, what about cupcakes? Cupcakes is okay in the igloo. As long as you don't fart. What about Waterpark? Waterpark. Good. 9 flyers handed out. We got people waiting at both ticket stands, so that's nice. And he's cleaning up, so that's nice as well. Didn't I clean this yesterday and repaired it? Apparently didn't. Did I forget this entire pool? Apparently. Okay. Was not aware of that. I forgot an entire pool. Why do people come into a water park not knowing how to how to swim? There we go. Well, are you sure you want the answer, Ultimate? Are you sure you want the answer? And not just the pleasing answer? Everyone can be boring from time to time, isn't that just how it is? Okay, we need trash cans. What do I need to get the trash cans? This one, which means I need to make bender stuff before I can get the modern trash bins. And I need to go get hot dogs.
Welcome to Kmart.
So far, everything's good. I see you. Spanky, spanky. We don't get a lot of injuries, at least. I don't have other than the normal slighters so far, so you're going to use what as a quote, Louis?
Uh-huh.
What did I do? What didn't I do? Yeah, I know. I was trying to say swim. But for some reason it wanted to come out of my mouth as sleep. I see you, bitch. We don't want them damn cheaters here. I am gonna need to research windows because I'm gonna need the modern bins. But before I can get my vendors, I'm gonna need hiring level 3. So we're gonna need a park at level 3 before we can hire the vendors. Hey Stinky, could you have shared before you came in? Mustard! People are puddling everywhere. Don't walk in front of me when I'm having a mop. Wow, everything's happening right now.
Welcome to Kmart.
Yep. So you're mopping down there. Good. How? She walked into it herself. A lot of people are taking photographs.
Yeah.
Sorry, someone took a dump in front of the lemonade stand. We're gonna need to get more sausage again. my god, I'm running back and forth to get sausage all the fucking time. So much sausage going on in this game. Hey, Kaliti. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. I think there has been a new update again, yes, and the game did only come out yesterday, so, but I didn't, when I played it the day before yesterday, I didn't see this scarf here, so I think there has been a new update once again. But, as usual, in the beginning of the game coming out, there will usually be a lot of updates, especially here when it's an early access game, at least that's my experience. But I didn't see if it updated on Steam because my game is set to automatically update. Day is over, so if you don't want me to bash you down, get out. Yeah, all people in this park are sausage lovers, so there's lots of blueies in this park. Are you trying to sell your rocket, Magoo? I thought you only were into longboarding. You got an altar. At least we're not running around as a crazy chicken without a head like in the beginning. Repairing everything all the time. Most of the items do hold up for an entire day now. And having cleaning staff and a cashier do also do immersively help. I thought you didn't want sloppy. good. Next thing up here is our modern trash bins. So now we should be able to upgrade all our trash cans. Let's see how much trash cans costs, however. We do also have, oh, we do have a jukebox in here. We should have enough to at least accommodate some of the trash cans. Let's start with that part of the park. Good. Much better trash cannies. Much larger, much better. Do we need one down there now? Not really, unless we put one right here. People are ordering, yes. They're putting flopped sausage rocket orders in. Or maybe they fall asleep. That is also perfectly possible. This should cover most of the park, to be honest. It's the dipping sauce. There we go. We're going hard here. Let's take this one. Let me just take a look. Can I actually... No, I cannot take away those. Okay. Go. Just some beauty. Because apparently people tips more for beauty. Creamy and clunky. Who do not like that? Yuck. Look at this. It's looking a lot like a water park now. Or at least a pool area. We can actually play with the beach ball. I didn't know that. Okay, time to get moist having a drink here. Say my name, say my name. Yum, 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 yum. There we go. And let's get into it. Let's get into the next day. Let's print some flyers again. Well. No sir. Piss off. Because he's just gobbling up the hot dogs. He's just wanting to eat my hot dogs. Moist sausage lover. Moisty. Everything with bacon wrap, Magoo. What do you think yourself? What kind of question is that even? Everything with bacon wrap. You should know that. Everything's better with bacon. Exactly. Bacon. Everything's better with bacon. What kind of question is that even? With or without bacon? Sacrilegious. Burn the heritage. When are you not hungry? If there's sausage or bacon in the pool? I don't give a shit. That's a sacrilegious question to ask. If people want it without bacon. I mean... that should not even be an option. You can get it with bacon or with bacon. Why would anybody choose without bacon if it isn't for the reason that they don't eat pork? Yeah, you have to wait a little more. I still have a few of these to hand out. Well, I don't actually care about it. I can do it for free. It will take me approximately 30 seconds to do it on you. It will take me longer time to drive up to you than it will to do it. Call it customer service. Okay. I have one more. Apparently there's no more people
Welcome
in
to
this
Kmart.
city.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, the sausage talk is strong, but again, I am buying sausage all the time in this game as well, so... Good. Good, 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 good. Extra bacon is a good thing. The more bacon, the better. Okay. There we go. Okay. So far, so good. I haven't had the biggest time for vandals and such, but doesn't look like we've had a problem with it. We have an injury. guess one of the things we should look into next might be expanding the park again. Even though I don't really know how to fill it all in because we don't have enough money. You, madame, is disgusting. She just stood there and pooped. But money is coming in strong right now. Out of food, yes, that's the vending machine. We also have to place that. Phew! Okay, we got the vending machine we could put up. Like down here. That would also generate money. So now we need to restock vending machine snacks.
Welcome to Kmart.
Yes, because nothing says a day at the park like a granola bar. I don't really use that much time looking into the daily reports, I know that. I do know that. You guys are all over Bluey's sausage today, huh? Det var medisterpølser. Are you sure? Are you sure, Magoo? Exactly, are you positive? well, I have no problem here, and I haven't got a crash or anything, so I think it was on your end, unfortunately. Good, good. Good, good, good. Everything looks good. We should really put up a trash can over here because I know people are beasts. There we go. That's the first thing we will do. And then I think I will look into upgrading. Well, let's take this one because then we can begin upgrading further on. That just needs a shitload of work. All the way over there. Look at this area we just got. I'm not jealous. Nah. It would be a pawn shop then. Not a pawn, but a pawn. Lots of things to use money on again now. But we will start out with cleaning up the area, make it ready, and then begin building over here. Or expanding over here. You're making bacon now. Did you get so hungry, Bluey? I don't believe it, Ultimate. I don't believe it at one bit. That he's a that a mature innocent adult. Yeah, same. El Papi, same. Laughing. Even El Papi don't believe it. I hope you're trying to convince yourself because you're not convincing anybody else. Oh Oh my god, it's a big area we got with this expansion. Do you want an answer, Magoo, or should we just let it be unsaid? I think this looks decent, but oh my fucking god. It's getting huge. I mean, we could go with this one. And then at least pave up some of these behind here, so... Oh, no. What happened here? There we go. There we go. Because then we can begin using the area over here a little. It's going to get really expensive getting everything paved. Oh my god. Okay, we got the edges all the way now. And that's about it, so... First thing first, tomorrow is we gonna pave the rest of the area over here, and then we begin to do some different layout. Or we could start the layouting. Okay, we can't move pre-placed items, so we will have to smash this down, destroy this one. We could keep that one up over there. There we go. And then we could move this one over here. Just to use some of the new area. There we go. This place is getting fucking huge. There we go. But this place is getting insanely huge. I mean, try take a look. Okay. Mm-hmm. Having the huge park. Okay. I won't be making flyers today. We will wait for Nicholas. He's there. I guess we will have to smash most of the pre-built items over here because we cannot move the pre-builts. This one can be there, but these are going to be annoying. No, this one can stand there for now. These in the corner can be there for now. And this one can stay there. But these in the middle we will have to smash up. There we go. And then we will put a snack automat up here as well, I think. At some point. There we go. Now at least the new park area is ready for people. There we go. But yeah, it looks good. A lot of space. A shitload of space. A shitload of points. I can't hire anymore anyway. And now we can upgrade our launchers when we get some money. Gonna need to make more of these lifeguards stands at some point, so we have one at each pool when we get to that. Oh, we will sell her the lemonade first. And then we will push her because she's a cheater. Uh-oh, I see you. I don't like cheaters. And the snack vendor machine is just like going on its own, so not much I'm gonna do with that. Other than, of course... Wait. Okay, there you were. And the mop did get an upgrade, so it now should be faster. Yep. There we go. We occasionally get guests that do not want to take clothing off. For the love of God, don't fart in the igloo, Bluey. So let's put up another vending machine. If we got money for it, we don't. We need 1200 for it, so... But we are gonna put up another window machine, so we got 2 of them. Somebody made a doo-doo at the stairs to the pool. Lovely. Nothing better than a doo-doo at the pool. Why is people shitting everywhere? People are nasty.
Yep.
Okay, we need to go buy hot dogs. Then we will get vending machine snacks as well.
Welcome to Kmart.
Because that way we at least can put vending machine snacks in when we get to it. And we have one panicking. Get down. We need to restock the lemonade.
Welcome to Kmart.
I'm trying to keep everything cool. We should have enough for vending machine now. We can put that one over here. At least for now. We can always move it again. There we go. Let's go to the other one to see still some snaggies left in that one, so that's nice. That's good. Going extra wild. Extra wild for some sausage and some bacon.
Welcome to Kmart.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Seems like things are actually going decent today. We haven't had an injury. And not that many people are drowning, and it seems like the upgrade made it so there's more space for everyone. And we don't have any vandals. Okay, we have our first injury here in the afternoon, so that's okay. Seems decent. I could use with a big trash can over there as well. Awkward silence. I have skills. Depending on what skills you want. 10 vending machine items sold. Bluey is busy at the moment. She's gobbling up her sausage. Okay, I'll start over here with the repairing and the cleaning. You're just busy. Are you busy with gobbling up sausage as well, Magugu? Good. Sorry. It's dangerous working for me, I know. I would have said that too. Yeah, I know. You have a lot to look at as well. Whee! Oh, we actually have to repair the window machines as well. Nice to know. There we go. Now we also need to repair these. Weird. Everything not goddamn needs repairs now. These also, no. Good. Okay, everything should be cleaned and repaired. So let's go in here and take a look. I am gonna put one of these up there because then we have one close to each of these pools. And we have this one over here, and we got one over the end. This one is close to these two, because then we don't have to run that far for getting life savers. And next day, let's print out 9 flyers at least. Seems like a decent amount. Nicholas, are you coming? I think he's coming there. Good. Let's start up then. Waterpark. Waterpark. I got a water park. I'm not afraid to use it. There we go. Nice. Louis, are you bringing out as well, or is it only for family? Because I would like some take-out breakfast then. someone waiting for Hottie Dokie. There we go. We can take a look up here. Well, let's do this one. Not sure what the graffiti is for though. Okay. Nice, and we can't clean it off again. Good to know. Because that seems as something you want to do. Hey, Fragrance! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. And yeah, I'm tagging my own walls. That's just how we roll here. I'm good too, thanks a lot, hon. I have someone laughing. Mostly when we hear someone laughing, it's because they haven't paid. Or it's making graffiti. Hey, Johnny Appleweed. Welcome in, hun. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Yeah, Fragrance, but we also know you have a lot to tend to, and I appreciate when you're popping in, but it's not been that long. Who's drowning where? Over here. Injured. Where? Over there. They caught the cheetah. We are gonna need sausage soon. And I'm soon gonna need more window snacks again, vending machine snacks as well. And we are going to put up more pools because we have this hunker bunker area over here we haven't used. We're going to put up some slides, and we have a lot of things we need. It is really interesting, and it has not become less interesting after it came out full. To be honest, it's only been more interesting and more items to do. So.
Oh, wow.
The park is very big now. I'm on my 3rd upgrade of the park. I can show you with the drone. One moment. Just have to clean a pool filter first. There we go. Here. The first part is this. Then you get this one as the 2nd upgrade, and the 3rd upgrade gives you all of this area here. So yeah. Okay, we have one that's on break, 4 hours teen.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now it's time to go shop.
Welcome to Kmart.
There we go. We have someone that needs a gentle push. We need to restock this one. We have one wanting lemonade. Looks good over here. No tax, all good. But it's almost it's almost impossible to kinda keep in track with if you have someone cheating with painting entrance now. And sorry to hear that it shifted back and you have to get up that early, Fragrance. Well, I hope it was good getting the turd out of the system. At least you didn't drop it on the floor in my water park. Good, should take a trash bag. Oh, vending machine. Gonna need by restocking.
Welcome to Kmart.
That's this one over here. Why don't you use the trash can? It's right next to it. There we go. All seems to be rather fine. All the running, all the running. People are puddling everywhere. Where is the one that's panicking? Here. Well, we got 2,000 now, so that's good. There we go. Fragrance, you cheeky chop. One more, then we sold the vending machine snacks we need for the quest. at least. We will start over here with the repairing and cleaning. Yeah, you did. But you also know what I mean. This area over here is somewhat cleaned. I need to go with the trash bag, but that's about it. Don't need to repair any of that. There we go. We have 700 extra after today, so that's good when everything is paid. Good. Hey, Mr. Tats. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. And yeah, splish splash all the way, cash cash. Ooh, we got an extra half a star now. Nice. Not that we can use that too much, but good. Turn away perverts. We're getting perverts now. Why are we not allowed in our own water park? I mean, why are we not allowed? Okay. Well, we should start with, let's start with upgrading the lounges over here. Yeah, we're not even allowed in our own park anymore because perverts are not allowed apparently. I find it rather wild as well. There we go. We maybe need to move that one. we go. That's better. Well, there we go. Then we can upgrade the 5 down there at a later time. Seems good. Good. So let's get to bed and see what kind of perverts. Yeah, these are good. These look immeasurably better than the others. Nicholas, are you incoming? You're right there, so let's open up. Hello, Waterpark. Hello, Waterpark. I hope you are soon as well, Fragrance. It will happen, I know that. And you will be hilarious watching as well. I also look forward to filming with you again, Frag. You know, you just have to say when you're ready and have time. Good. 9 flyers handed out. Let's get in. Let's get busy. Let's get wet and dirty. There we go. Ah. I like my peanut pool. I am. You just have to tell me when you're ready tomorrow and then I will be up for it. This game could also be a great one multiplayer. To be honest, there's so much to do in this game, so it would be a good one for a multiplayer game. Hey, Stinky. Why didn't you shower properly before you came in? Nicholas loves it. And I do love this machine here. The automated ticket machine. Why do we have so few people today? Are people shy? How to see who's a pervert? Are they wanking in the corner?
Oh, wow.
Okay, she's a pervert apparently. Not totally sure why she was a pervert, but therefore, okay, that's a pervert. Apparently these people here are perverts. Those standing and pointing at people. So now we have to look out for people standing and pointing at others. Because we didn't have enough to do already. I don't know, because they're not... Yeah, they're also taking pictures. So all the people taking pictures is perverts. Nice to know. I've had a lot of perverts in the park the past couple of days then. Without even knowing it. I mean, we get enough to do here. Okay, what do we miss? We can take this one. And modern slides. And then we can water gun. We upgraded our water gun. Let's take a look. So it's a huge area to have to look into perverts in. Oh, I saw you. Apparently it's not only male perverts in this park. Actually, we caught most female perverts. As if we didn't have enough to do already. Sorry everyone else. I had to catch the pervert. Well, I don't complain at all. Ultimate, I enjoy your company. Leonardo, get your ass in the pool. I'm not sure who it was. Someone was snapping pictures. Also, sometimes the flash can be a little hard to see because obviously the water is also glistening. Come on out. I saw you run in there. Good. He's back on work. Yeah, everyone is more or less streaming it at the moment. But I will also say it is a very, very good game. And I did wait a lot on it to come out because already from the demo I liked it.
Welcome to Kmart.
I don't know yet. But yeah, there's a lot of playing it. It's not about when you join in or when you're leaving. It's about you guys being here. I appreciate you just wanting to be a part of it. I don't give a damn if you join in 5 minutes before I end or if you have all the day to spend with me. I just appreciate you guys coming in. Yep. Because every minute of your precious time you want to spend with me, I appreciate. Well, I do understand you, Fragrance, and I wouldn't hold it against you if you wanted to play it as well. Because as said, it is a fantastic game. I have hard time seeing those perverts. Especially when the park gets full. Because they're very subtle. Because you were just looking weird. You were looking weird. I didn't like the way you looked. This one is all filled. This one is all filled, so it's only this one. Modern showers and sledgehammer upgrade. Now I have all the upgrades available for this level, so now I don't need to use any more money on the research department. No problem at all, Fragrance, you know that, hon. And hope you'll have a good rest of the evening. I know it's late at yours. You know I always enjoy your company, hon. Thanks, love. And have a good car drive. And have a good car drive. Okay, now time to clean out the trash cans. We got 800. We are gonna need some new snaggies over here tomorrow. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good. All is cleaned and repaired for tomorrow. Okay, time for a quick drink before we move on further here. We missed one of the good lounges at least. I want to make these 5 over here into the good lounges at some point. But I am gonna take out that pool, I think. So I'm not sure gonna keep that pool. Let's take a look. Because we do have these new pools. That is mercifully better. We could like begin to move some of our things over here. Like that, and have that pool over here still at the moment. There we go. Can't hurt to have a few more pools. I think. Also because we got all this space over here without not much happening. We will need to set up some trash cans, some toilets and everything, but we do have a large area over here as well. And it looks like we're gonna get a large area more. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're gonna get this large area here, I think, at some point. I have an idea we do. But not sure. Future will tell. But it looks like we're gonna get some of this area down here. Okay. Let's see. this is what we can do for today. So let's start the next day. Okay, we got 11 flyers for the day. Sorry. Not meaning to run people down, just trying to hand out flyers. Just because he said it was boring, he needed a push. One more. There we go. Need to go buy hot dogs and 2 vending snacks.
Welcome to Kmart.
I know I will need the vending snacks nonetheless. And the hot dogs is almost out. I'm trying to get the perverts, it's just not that easy. Because we got a shit ton of other stuff to do. Well, we caught one. One pervert is better than no pervert, I guess, to catch. And we have a stinky. We have a pervert somewhere around here because people are running away. I saw that. Sorry. It's not easy to get all the perverts. Because simply you have to catch them doing shit. And the glistening from the pools do make it a little hard to see. Whee! Okay. There we go. And you. Okay. We now have the big Hunga Chonga. Wow. Slides. Okay. That's a bigot. Of a slide. Might want to reconsider the placement of that slide at some point. Because it's taking up very much of our view.
Welcome to Kmart.
But I will take a look at that in a moment. Can we place it like over here instead? Like so? That's big of a slide. Okay, we'll keep it there for now. But that's a very, 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 very big slide. Let's take a look. Yeah, sorry for being a little silent, just trying to concentrate. I know I get some pushed sometimes that do not need necessarily to be pushed, but yeah. I think this would be better. There we go. Yeah, I know. People are idiots. Need to... There we go. Because these big ones are filling up a whole lot. Okay, time to go clean all the trash cans. Then we will repair everything and clean everything. So let's start over here in the corner. I know all of that was new, but still a good idea to check it. Good. Cleaning this up. There we go. Yeah, that's how it is working with me. There we go. All cleaned up here. Down to the corner. We get more and more that needs to be cleaned up. And repaired. There we go. I think we're having everything done. I think. Are you still lurking, Leo? There we go. Good. Let's print out 9 flyers then. Ah, so you did get to get your cleaning going. Even you didn't really want to. Trying to figure out who's not going towards the park. There we go. Might as well take this one because we know we're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's an awful big one. He's cleaning up graffiti, so that's nice. So I don't have to take care of that at least. A lot of perverts. And a lot of stinky people here in the beginning. I still have to clean up a shitload of puddles as well. I mean, it's going to be insane. The more we get, the more we have to control here. Vandals, perverts, cheaters. No rest for the wicked. No, that's true. No bin in sight right there. Except for over here, but that's okay. Okay. Let me see. Slides. This one. Then utility. Rainfall. There we go. This one can be right here for now. Then we're gonna need to put up a few trash cans over here. Okay, expanding here. There we go. Phew. Now we also have him on the rest. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Are you monkey ape crazy? There's a shitload to do here. Hmm.
Welcome to Kmart.
Woo! Sorry, everyone.
Welcome to Kmart.
Phew. Okay. Back and forth, jumpy, jumpy all around, lots of things happening. What would you like? Okay.
Yeah.
I can hear someone snapping photos. But I had no living clue where.
Uh-huh.
There we go, we found the pervert. Okay, let me try rearrange this down here. Because this do not function totally as I want to. Maybe like this instead, because then I am able to see. There we go. Because then we are able to actually get this going as I wanted it. This way. And then I can see what is going on. Because if I'm not able to see what is going on, I have a slight problem. At least in my mind I do. If I'm not able to. hot dogs can be there right now. Good. Now running around cleaning up the park. Good. All of this done. Then next part is to take a trash bag and collect loose trash, because we do have some of that down here. That should be all loose trash. And now it's time to walk around and repairing shit. Let's get everything repaired. There we go. Good, then it's over here. Good. I think we got everything repaired. Maybe we need to look into it down here. Even though it's a newer area, things have a tendency to very quickly get used. Okay, this looks good, I think. Yeah. Should be all good. We have 500 left, so we are able to actually remake 2 of these. There we go, then we need this sledge. There we go. Then we only have 3 left we need to redo down here. Everything's beginning to come a little more together here, I think. So let's go out, take a snoozy. No, not seagulls again. For fucking fuck's sake. Let's just open up. Today I'm not gonna hand out papers because we got seagulls. That's gonna accompany a lot of trash with poop. Goddamn shitting fucking everywhere. I mean, they're damn shitting everywhere. How am I even supposed to reach that one? I guessed he was the problem because there was only 3 down there. One was taking a shower, one was running away, and the last one cautiously walked towards us. So I kinda figured he was the problem. Because we're gonna take these away and put them over here. They're very same-minded, all of those guys making the tacks on the wall. It's all the owner stinks, so there's poop everywhere. There's not really any finesse to their tacks. I'm trying my best to catch the perverts as well. Okay, now we have enough to build these 3 into the other launchers. There we go. Move this one over here. There we go. Then we can take the sledgehammer and destroy those 3. There we go. Sorry, Elliot, would you please mind getting your ass off the chair? I need it. I need to destroy it, actually. Thank you. Would you please get off now? There we go. We don't need your kind here. Do we have any puddles I can take care of? A plain hot dog, there you go. It looks like we can't get any further with guests. That 30 guests is the max at the moment. Lovely time to take a break, Nicholas.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Are you ready to work again? Okay, you're working now. Good. Because I really have more than enough to do down here. It's hard to see. No problem, not at all, Leo. I'll tell him when he gets back home. Just walking around with a mop trying to get my puddles. Because I still need 8 puddles for this quest. And the puddles is not that easy to get. Because he's very good at taking care of the puddles. I have a pervert somewhere. There we go. Actually, hard to see all the perverts all the time because the park is so large. Do we get a security guard at some point, maybe? Because right now it's insanely. 2 perverts. In that little area, why not? Yeah, why fucking not? Okay, we missed 6 more puddles. People are not puddling up the place as they used to. Well, maybe they are, but I don't see it because we have the cleaner. Good. So now we will put this one down and we will start with the trash cans. And then we will take random trash laying around. And then after that we will look at cleaning and repairing. There we go. Good. So now random trash. Ain't that bad. We could have had more random trash around. There we go. And now cleaning and repairing. The perverts are crazy hard to get. There we go. Good. That should be everything over here. So now it's just this part over here. That one's done. That one got very, very damaged today. There we go. We still have 1200, so let's look into this. We have a shitload of decorations, but that's not really necessary right now. We should look into getting rid of these, like, smaller pools, the older pools. So let's do that for now. This one going here. Then we can set up this one over here. Like so. And set this one over here because we're gonna put on one of the better diving boards. Then we can put this light like, no, I guess it's better there then. Then we have this one as being one of the smaller pools. Like this. Then these two can go over here. There. And there. This one can be here. This one. Well, we are sorta covered. We miss something here. Okay. So let's start out with that. And then we need the sledge. Can always build a new one of that. There we go, new pool down in the corner here. Just a small hygge pool. Let's take a look. Are we actually able to combine pools? I don't think we are. I don't believe we are we? I highly doubt we are able to combine pools. No, we're not able to combine pools. This one do not have a diving board. So let's make that. Then we are actually at the point where we don't have money again. But everything is shitty expensive. We are working on getting up to niveau 3. I don't really like that slide that much, but okay. I thought I did repair this area, but apparently I didn't. Did I repair this one? Yes. Okay. And this is the new one. So that's looking good. I think we should see if we could find a better placement for this slide here. Because we could put it over here, but that would also be weird. We could, of course, put it here. We could put it right here. Let's do that and then move these 3. Well, we don't have any loungers down at this pool. So maybe a good idea putting some loungers down here. Like so. Then this one can be right here. And then take these loungers and put them over here. That way we have like this area here, and we have this area over here. I like that idea. Looks good. Also, we don't have a passage blocking here. I don't like things to be blocked. And we still have this in the middle because it's easiest for me. And we have the big hunga bunga slides down here because they're just so huge. And I know we do have another slide we can put up somewhere, but it's just so huge. So I'm not sure we're gonna put that one up. Exactly, Bluey. Huge! We don't have any seagulls to deal with today. So, Nicholas, are you coming? Good, good boy. Get to work. Well, I can push you then if you say my park is boring. Oops. It's punishment. They say my park is boring, I give them a subtle push down the road. Oops, sorry. There we go. My duckies are looking good. It looks like every time we upgrade the park, the duckies also get an upgrade. So that's nice. Okay, now it's time to get my spray gun and get ready for perverts. Huh? You're supposed to keep perverts out of the park as well, as cheaters and vandals. So you have to run around, push people that's snapping pictures of others. By the way, El Puppy, I should said boobies from Leo. He's laying down, so it's kind of hard. There we go. At least the vandals are only doing it right here in front, so it's kind of easy to see where the vandals are. Mustard for you, madame. And the puddles are kind of hard to get now, as said already. We have the new pool down here in the corner. And we have launchers almost everywhere, so she's stuck. Sorry. You were stuck, madame. I just helped you. I caught the cheetah. Well. Puddle. Miss 3 more puddles. So we are getting money and we are having people having a blast, and they're not using that slide particularly good, but okay. Who am I to judge? I see a puddle. So eager when we actually find a puddle. The Reem is waiting for a hot dog.
Yeah.
And she wants it plain. Okay, we got people waiting for tickets. 6-hour senior with slide.
Yep.
An injury. Where are you injured? I can't seem to see her. Where are you? Is anyone able to see the injured person? I can't seem to see her. Weird. I couldn't see her anywhere. There we go. Oh, right there. Just jam that in, huh? Now we get the last puddle here. Now we are in level 3. I want hiring and janitor training. And hiring level 4. And vendor training. And now we're having some... I hope it actually saved some of the progress here before it went down. Oh, there's download. I guess that means I will round it up for this time because we have a update. We will make one again in an upcoming date, either later or tomorrow or maybe another day. I hope you all enjoyed. I did, and I had a lot of fun. If you did, please like, subscribe, follow, click the little bell if you want notifications. And let me just take a quick look to see who else is streaming right now that we know of. Well, if you want to watch more Waterpark fun, join in on this lovely lady. She's doing Waterpark as well at the moment until I send you. That's Jessica Wanders, and hopefully see you all around because Shield Maiden is going to be out of here. Hey!